All right, everybody, welcome to the live stream. More SkyFactory 4 all up in your faces. While I'm rearranging the drinks on my desk so I don't knock something over. All right, button pressed. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Yeah, we are playing more SkyFactory 4. Look at that mineral thing. That little mineral berry. Game sounds on. All right. 49er, thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate that. It makes you wonder who trademarked soon. I did. Because I did the trademark symbol on it. So therefore I trademarked it. Duh. Anyway. So we were working towards making some of these other saplings yesterday, and we grew some mineral trees to get, I think mineral berries is what we needed. Yeah, we need mineral berries for this one. That needs quartz resin. Let's see if we got some. I don't remember what we got. The new start time is still catching you off guard. Well, I mean, oh, I was like, why do I not have game sounds? We made ourselves that super sound muffler, which muffles chest opening and closing sounds. How's the kitty? Max is doing good. Yeah, Max is... I can kind of see under my monitor out the door to where he eats. Everyone owes Hypno 1 cent royalties every time they say soon. Oh man. I'd be like a bazillionaire if that happened. If that was true, definitely bazillionaire. That's not even a real amount of money, but with all the money coming into me, it would be a real amount at that point. So what? Say what? Say what? We need this. So nether quartz, magma slime crystal. We're trying to make this. Soul sand. This is where we got stuck, and I don't remember, we like looked through all this stuff before and I don't remember where we ended up. How did we get soul sand? Okay, so yeah, we need to do experience onto sand, or essence of knowledge. So we need to make the Tome of Knowledge. What? Okay, we can do that. Delfster just resubbed for 32 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for the 32 months. I do appreciate that. That is a lot of months. Did we have lapis already? I feel like I have extra lapis over here, but I do not remember. Does I have extra lapis? I do. So 2 lapis and then 2 emeralds. I know for a fact we do not have emeralds, so we do have an emerald sapling, which should be producing. Boom. Is it this one? Might be this one. Boom. This one. How do we make an emerald? I guess we should put that over here. How does one make emerald? Just the acorns. The acorns themselves. So what does the resin do? Use this for the resin. That makes emerald amber, which you can melt into molten. Okay. So all we care about is just these acorns. So we need 18 of the acorns. Nice shirt. Thank you. This one. So we have the lapis, we have the emeralds, we need a book. So do we have a papper? We have papper now. All right, and I guess we can do the Tinker's Construct book with the 1 string and 2 blank patterns. Do we have 1 string? We do. There we go. Book. Tome of Knowledge. Boom. Am I upgraded to the 2080? Sure, as soon as you donate like $1,200 or whatever it is, I will upgrade. As soon as you personally donate that, I will upgrade. Done! Is it the same people made SkyFactory 1, 2, 3, and 4? I honestly don't know who the developers were of all of them. I think Bacon Donut was the developer of the original one, and I know he had some say into what's going on, but I don't know if he actually helped develop this pack. Maybe he did. I honestly have no idea. If multiple people donate enough for me to get 2080s, I'll put multiple in and I'll supply them. But I don't see any of that ever happening because that's just ridiculous. But I'm just saying, if that were to happen, I'd do it. I'd do it. So we need to get Essence of Knowledge into some kind of a tank, and then we need to pour out of that tank into a casting basin. So do we have to make another? Can we even put stuff in the melter? Like if I right click with that book on here, does that fill this up? I don't think that works that way. So we need some kind of a tank where we can pour this into. What kind of a tank can we make? I wonder if like one of these tanks, like the porcelain tank, would work if we get all the lava out of it. Who wants to buy your kidney? GTX 2080? No. RTX 2080. Get out of here with that GTX. GTX is so 2018. I'm just saying. Do we have extra? We do. So we need a sand, which we have on us. We need to schmelterize that sand. Where is it? Right there. All right, so there is one glass. We surround that with a porcelain brick. Here's another porcelain tank. I assume that we can do this, which we can. Okay, so we did that. Now that we've done that, we can do this. Okay, you guys following along with what we're doing here? And then we do one of these, one of those, one of these. Where'd it go? One of those. This. That. And then we need sand, which I don't have anymore because I smelted it. Okay. So we need to go get ourselves some more sand. What does GTX even stand for? You don't even know what GTX stands for? Oh my goodness. This guy doesn't even know what GTX stands for. I have no idea. I really don't. Graphics to the extreme. I have no idea. I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna turn that all into sand. Okay, so we have sand. Let's turn that into soul sand. GTX equals Hypno's face. It might. How you doing, Coca-Cola? How are you doing? Hello, someone tell, please, how can I use Overworld Cake? I assume you gotta be hungry, then you right click on it. Just a guess. I have no idea how it works though. You am? How are you? I am as well. Hello, Bloody Mary. How are you doing today? Why would I make Snad when the whole purpose of me doing this is to turn sand into soul sand. How is you? I is. But yes, there is snad in this mod pack. Okay, there's our shoal sand. Can I put that stuff back in my tome? Sweet. And this area right here, this is getting all sorts of messy. I'm just saying. I would like this out of my inventory. Let's get rid of this extra clay. Peace out, extra clay. Oh, I still have sand acorns on, man. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I think these plants have been going long enough where we can like fix them up. Let's get all this stuff out of my inventory. Let's start fixing these because they are in a mess. They're in a messy state. Oh, this is our bacon one? Yeah, we need a row for bacon, then I guess we'll do a row for bacon resin. Yeah, I think we'll do it like that. Bacon sapling. Bacon leaves? I think that'll be just fine. I don't really know if we need that much bacon stuff, but let's do it like that. Then we got the donut one. Donuts. Let's get rid of this stuff. Donut sapling. What did I do with the other one? Donut leaves and donuts. Okay. So this one's a little bit different. We're gonna do 2 of that and we're gonna do 1 of that. Oh, that's actually makes flint directly. I guess we'll leave 1 spot available for flint. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Can I make a gluttony charm? I don't think that mod is in this. Petrified. Petrified acorns. So we had saplings, leaves, and I think that's all we need for that. Oh, I didn't put the donut acorns back, did I? There we go. Okay. I keep sorting and I keep sorting this. That's driving me crazy. I guess I could put something else down there so I don't have to keep worrying about that. There we go. All right, so sand. Don't quite have enough of the resin to do what I want it to do. And then the acorns. Sand sapling. Sand leaves. All right, we'll come back to this one and fix that one up real nice later. Mr. Newpin just subbed with Twitch Prime. Mr. Newpin, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Acorns. Acorn leaves. Oops. Oh, this probably options controls. If I go to R, that's set by default, isn't it? Sorting inventory, let's turn that off. Okay. This is our netherrack one. So we want the acorns down here. And we want resin up here. Saplings, leaves, and that makes nether quartz directly, I think, question mark? Uses on the sapling. Yeah, that makes nether quartz. Maybe we'll do 2 spots for nether quartz. There's nothing in that one. Okay, so those are fine. Hey, Solus, how you doing? Is this on Twitch now? No, this is actually not on Twitch right now. Nope. Oh, are you talking about the Twitch launcher? No, if you're talking about this live stream is not on Twitch right now. This is actually being pre-recorded. It's on TV program? Yeah, exactly. You really miss the Ender IO pipes in this pack? We haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't know what all piping options we have. I'm sure we got thermal expansion or something. Okay. So, we were still in the process of trying to make this thing. So we need 2 slime balls. I don't know if they have to be the orange slimes. I assume the magma ones can be whatever. Need more blaze powder. This song seems low. You haven't slept yet? Oh boy. So how do we get... We did this yesterday. We had to stomp on something, but I don't remember what it was. We need another one of these. So just a netherrack and the crushing tub? That's easy. Easy. I think I already had netherrack. Maybe we'll make more though. Interactive pre-recording, exactly. This one. All right, so we put that into the crushing tub and we jump around. Easy. Okay, so then we need 2 slime balls. You're a slime ball. Yeah, now what? Just making sure I didn't have any in my inventory over there. All right, so 2 of those turns into 2 magma. I don't even know if that matters. Does that matter? I'm trying to make this thing. It shows 2 orange and 2 of the magma. I don't know if that's any slime balls or if they have to be the orange ones. So we need another rack and a soul sand. It looks like they have to be the orange ones. So how do we get the orange ones? We need a slimy sapling. That's a blue put into blazing pyrotheum? Did I miss something here? Can I buy that from the market or something? So somehow it expects me to get blazing pyrotheum. Pyrotheum does, oh, that's it. Well, how do you get sulfur then? Red nether brick? Now this is too loud. That last song was like way too quiet. Does it have to be sulfur? Can we do something else? Sulfur dust, sulfur. How do we get the thermal expansion sulfur? So rock crusher, grindstone. Looks like we're gonna have to make a grindstone then. So red nether bricks. We need nether quartz. My goodness, this is the most complicated recipe ever. How do we get nether quartz, nether wart? No, there's a grindstone, then there's a horse grindstone. I know I made a big deal about that either yesterday or the day before because there's a horse going around this thing. But there is a manual version. Creeper should drop sulfur. Sulfur is usually from the mobs. So I do have to make myself a mob farm is what you guys are telling me. I mean, I can make a mob farm, no big deal, but we haven't needed one yet. And now it seems like we need one, so. If you guys are sure I need to make a mob farm to get sulfur, we will do that. You can grind netherrack. What does grinding netherrack do? Oh, wait. Why didn't we see it? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. What was I just looking at? Oh, okay. So there's different types of sulfur, and if I click like the thermal expansion one, it says I can't do that. I can only do it this way. Got it. So it doesn't tell you like all of the recipes. I have to make sure I click on each of. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. So we have to make a grindstone. Was that regular stone? Was that smelted stone? Chiseled stone. Accepts any stone. 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 Ugh. Stone. 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 Okay. And my mouse is acting weird today. And then we would need one steak. One whole steak. All right, grindstone. Then we need netherrack. All right, so there's our sulfur. So blazing pyrotheum, 2 of those from this. So we need 4 blaze powder and 2 redstone. 4 blaze powder. All right. So there is 4 pyrotheum, which should make 1 bucket of blazing pyrotheum. So we're trying to make this guy. So 1 full bucket. We put a blue slime in. I assume we can melt that down in this. "10 years later." You know what? I guess we can leave the casting table there. We'll just put this one right there. We'll move that as we please. Now what sucks is we have to wait for 3 of these to melt, and then we have to put 1 in there and wait for that one to melt. So how's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? I hope everybody's doing good today. So while we're waiting for this to melt, can I make a hopper? Oh, I have extra iron over here. Just so we don't have to sit here and wait on this, I'll feed it in through a hopper, and we'll go work on fixing our plants over there, do something productive. I was gonna test it and make sure that works, but I don't want to do that. Let's go fix the rest of these. Make sure they're all set up the way we need them. Yeah, this is all a mess. Hello, Big. You're joining from New Zealand? Welcome. It's fine. I can put this netherrack resin away. All right, that seems good. So gold. I need gold leaves. I guess I should keep one thing of leaves in there too. Lapis resin, acorns, sapling, leaves. And we got so much wood. I guess we're gonna hold on to this niter. I don't know what we need that for. Yeah, let's get that out of my inventory as well. There are no drawers in this mod pack. Nope, otherwise we would be using those, because those are the obvious choice for something like this. Obviously. Leaves, sapling, corns. Acorn. This stuff. Sapling, leaves. Yeah, we could swap all these out for filing cabinets or something like that later on, which would be okay to do, but there are no drawers. Not in this mod pack. Camp. There's no trash can, no inventory trash can in this either. So coal piece, I feel like maybe we'll remove 2 acorns for that. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do that. I'll just do that anyway. I don't expect like we're gonna be really needing coal pieces, but since we can get them, we might as well collect them. Trust me, it makes sense. Trust me. That's not what I wanted to do. What about smelting that wood into charcoal? I mean, there's only so much charcoal we need, right? We essentially can switch over to lava for smelting if we wanted to do that. Like, lava is pretty much free. We have a cobblestone generator. Cobblestone turns into lava like as soon as you click it into the thing. So it's like there's no wait time. And we already got stacks on stacks of charcoal right now, so I just don't think that's necessary. What about this side? Yeah, we got some. So that makes bone meal, bone resin, sapling, leaf. Yep, that's good. Okay, this one makes strings, so we'll do the same kind of a thing. String, horns, resin, leaves, saplings. Yeah. All right, the vanilla trees now. So these we're gonna do a little differently, because all these are doing is essentially producing wood. I mean, I guess we could have a thing for leaves. I don't know what the best way to do these are. Like, this produces apples and we can get sticks and logs from like other ones. Maybe we'll just do it like this. We'll have oak saplings being generated. Maybe we should have 2 stacks for oak saplings. I don't know if we're ever gonna need that many. But apples are always nice. That's free food. Not that, I mean, we have bacon, we have donuts being grown too, so food isn't really an issue. I don't know. Should, like, pretty much everything's making oak wood, so we don't have to worry about oak wood. We could do birch wood. I don't think we're ever gonna need it. I don't think we're ever gonna need birch leaves directly. Saplings. Maybe we'll do it like this and put everything else birch wood. I mean, we could also, I guess, make this bottom row sticks. Maybe that's the better way of doing it. Like, we have so much wood right now, and all that wood can turn into sticks. Is it even worth making sticks? Because we just take 2 logs and do this and get 16. Maybe the holding sticks is just stupid. Maybe it's not worth doing that. We'll do this. So sapling, leaves. Did I do full leaves? I did. 1 stack of leaves. The rest wood. Yeah. This one, on the other hand, is making cocoa beans, so those we can like keep a lot of. Saplings, wood. I think that's fine. Sapling, this one isn't really doing anything for us, leaves. So just have dark oak. This one, like cha-cha. All right, I think we're good. Wait, why did I just throw away cocoa beans? Oh no. Those we should put back over here. There we go. Okay, I think all of our trees are pretty much ready to go. Everything's organized in a nice way. These we have like collecting oak wood. I guess we can get rid of that, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we're not full up on stuff, so. Okay, I think we're good. Soon I'll have a simple storage network, so I won't have to worry much on what to store there. Yeah, you're not wrong. So hopefully by now this blazing pyrotheum is done. Yeah, we have 1 bucket. Okay, so we are gonna pour 1 bucket. Wait, do it. We're making this. So it has to go into a cauldron. So I don't pour it into that. I actually have to get a bucket and put that into one of these and then click it. Okay, so let's do that. That's not gonna set my entire base on fire, is it? I'm gonna move this because I don't trust it now. Because I know blazing pyrotheum, when you set it down, sets things on fire nearby. Let's move that over on a stone just to be safe. Do I have to pour it onto the bucket to make the bucket of it? Oh, I don't have the blue. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't have the blue slimy sapling on me either. Let's go grab that. Okay. I don't think I needed anything else. Okay. I was expecting it to be like fire everywhere, but no. So that's safe to do in your wood base. Although not recommended. So now that we have this sapling, I would like to duplicate the sapling. So we have to grow that. Does it have to be grown on orange? On this, no, just slimy grass. Well, it does say purple, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. How do we make this slimy dirt? So a cactus and milk. I don't remember if we still had slimy dirt. Oh, we do. That's green. Does that work? Can we grow this on green slimy dirt? I think we probably can. Yep, we can. Awesome. All right, so we need to crook it. Make sure we get extra of these saplings. Why is the streamer not using vein miner? Gosh, vein miner's in the pack. The streamer should definitely be using vein miner. I think I'm gonna write a comment and tell him that he needs to use vein miner. Okay. We got 10 of them, that's pretty good. Petrol is bad. All right, so we have congealed liquid hot magma slime. All right, so we don't need that. We don't need that. We're trying to do this, and in order to do this, we need the slime balls. 2 of them. Place that crap in here. 2 of those. We needed 1 soul sand, 1 netherrack, right? Yes. Right? Right? Yes. So we can do this and this. And why were we doing that? We're trying to smelt that into the magma slime crystal. Yep. Okay. It's smelted. You used vein miner yesterday and your whole base went poof? Happens. So 2 netherrack and a quartz. I only have 1 netherrack. Need to go get some more. By the time you even get vein miner, you won't really need it. Oh, I'll need it. Don't tell me what I do and don't need. I will tell you what I do and don't need. Okay, that's how that works. I need it. I need it. All right, so we got 7 netherracks. I think we got everything we need. And an emerald sapling. Did I have an extra one over here? No, I don't think we ever got one. Emerald sapling. The thing is, though, with prestige, if you collect that prestige, you could start a new playthrough and have Vein Miner to start in prestige mode, right? So there are reasons to get it, even though you might not need it for your current playthrough. If you want to farm prestige points, it will get you going that much faster. You're a genuine human being? Like do you have an official stamp on you that says you're genuine? Or are you just trying to say you are? So we have a quartz sapling now. That's awesome. You know it's bad, but you're going to watch while your phone is on the charger. Wait, what? That's bad? Oh, we should be putting these slime saplings in the things. Why haven't we done that yet? The slimy trees. Oh, they need slimy dirt in order to grow, don't they? And yeah, I think we need to make a little bit more slime dirt. So uses on that, this. Yeah, so we have to have slimy. I think just the slimy dirt's fine. Oops. So yeah, cactus in there. We need 2 of those. Bucket of milk. I guess I should do another one, just so I have that extra. Okay, put that back in here. So we have the slime dirt, we have that. We needed this one. I think that's it, yeah? Yeah, we don't have any other slimes. Yeah, let's do this. You're not supposed to do that, it's bad for the battery? I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'm gonna put these over by like our mob drop trees. I like pretty much all the time keep my phone plugged in and do stuff on it. Like when I'm actively using my phone for stuff. We need a green slime tree. How do you get green slime? Or does this produce a green? Oh, that does produce a green. Okay, so never mind, we're good. So we're only missing the purple. And that goes in destabilized. Yeah, we're a little bit off for that one. We'll be able to do it eventually. It's only bad if you keep charging it when it's at 100. The microprocessor that controls the charging aspect of your phone should disable the battery from being charged when it's at 100%. Like, it should regulate itself. When I plug in my phone and I'm doing stuff on it and it's charging, my phone heats up. When it gets to 100% and I'm doing stuff on it while my phone's plugged in, it's not as warm anymore. So, I don't know. Bloody Mary dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Bloody Mary. I do appreciate that. Yeah, if you keep charging it while it's at 100%, like if something bad were to happen, your phone would explode. The battery would like explode and you wouldn't have a phone anymore. And all the phone companies out there would probably get sued. Yep. I don't think that's a thing you really got to worry about. Let's get rid of this extra lever. We can make levers all day long. We don't need this wood crook either. Yeah, the Samsung phone that like was the thing you couldn't take on airplanes or whatever because they kept blowing up on you. Exactly. Exactly. It was the Galaxy phone, wasn't it? Or something. I don't think it was the Note. Derpy, thank you for the bits. It was a Note? Was not the Galaxy. Okay. The Note 7. Okay. Hypno, what video software editing? What? I can English. I can read. I'm not dyslexic. I was wondering what video editing software you recommend. I was totally reading that out of order. What the heck? So what video software editing do I recommend? You know, that's a good question. What I use right now is Adobe Creative Cloud Premiere. Adobe Premiere Creative Cloud 2019, whatever, CC. I don't recommend that for people starting out because that's expensive software. When I first started doing videos, Windows came with Movie Maker or Movie Editor or whatever it was called. I think it was Windows Movie Maker. And that was free. I don't know what free alternatives there are that are similar to that. I don't think that comes with Windows anymore, unless you have an old copy of Windows 7. I don't know. Like, I upgraded from Movie Maker to Sony Vegas, and that worked pretty well. But again, that's a little expensive. You can pick it up for around $100-ish. There's like a few different tiers of it. I don't know how the software is now. There might be some open source video editing software. Yeah, asking me what I recommend for like starting out, like that's a rough question since I haven't done that for quite some time now. You can still download Movie Maker for Windows, but it's not installed on Windows 10. Okay. You can do video editing in Blender. That seems like that would be overly complicated. But Blender's free, right? That's the open source 3D modeling software? Yeah, I think it is. I mean, you could try that. Is that good? I honestly don't know. Yeah, I that's a hard one for me to answer. So we did the quartz sapling. Glowstone, that's the mineral berries plus the quartz resin and redstone sapling. I think we had mineral berries over here. 2 quartz resin. Are you a decent human being? I don't know. Are you? We need 1 blaze powder. Have I tried out the wall jump mod yet? No. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a blaze powder. So I need 1 nether rack. You know, we just made so much nether rack a minute ago, I don't even remember how to make it. Oh, right. We have the nether rack sapling. Nether rack. You straight up disabled that wall jump mod. Seems like a silly thing to include in skyblock. They added a bunch of different things to... I mean, that's what mod pack creators do these days. They add in a bunch of like new mods to be different. Not saying that's a bad thing or whatever, but if that's in this pack, I'm sure they just added it specifically to be different, not to be useful. All right, so we have a glowstone sapling now. Glowstone. Boop. All right, so now that one's in there. So we need osmium is the final one that we don't have. So we have to pour molten osmium onto mineral sapling. So I assume we're gonna make osmium amber. Iron, copper, nickel, quartz. How much iron? 4 iron? Iron, nickel. I think it was just 1 nickel, right? Quartz and then 2 copper. That's everything. Oh, we should also get the mineral saplings going too. I don't think we've done that. Okay, so now we have mineral always being produced. What should produce the berries, the shard things. I think the mineral logs. Anyway, so we're trying to make this amber. Let's do that. Boopity boop. So that gets poured. 1 ingots get poured onto a mineral sapling. We're about done with all the different saplings we can make in the game, boys. Do you play vanilla Minecraft? I used to. Is there a reason to play vanilla Minecraft? So basically you're saying, do you play modded Minecraft without all the cool mods? No, not really. What about forestry tree breeding with bees? Wait, what? I've done that before. I did that in FTV Ultimate. Is that done? Oh, that's done. I don't think I heard it make the tss sound like it was done. Or does it not do that? Maybe it doesn't do that. Oh, it does make the tss sound. I just didn't hear it, I guess. Okay, so we have osmium. So that is literally all the resource saplings done as far as I understand it. Place that down here. Glowstone. Glowstone leaf. Kind of get those in such a way that I want them. Quartz leaves, these. Another quartz itself. Resin. So the resin here turns into the block of quartz. Can we convert the block directly back into the other things? We can. That is awesome. Ooh, the player launcher. Who remembers the player launcher plus slime boots in SevTech? Who remembers that glorious thing? I don't know if that's still a thing. But you want to go 50,000 blocks in about 1 second? Hello, Orbit. Anyway, so the uses for this turn into the block of quartz. The block of quartz plus the berries turn into the regular quartz pieces, so there's really no point in doing this. There's no point doing that. You get far more of it for doing it this way. Unless you just want to come over and get 1 piece of quartz without having to craft. Okay, we'll do it. You convinced me. You convinced me. We're gonna do it this way. How are we doing? This one? Alright, so mineral sapling. I'm not entirely sure what I should collect out of this. I think we probably want to do something like this. Or maybe we want more of the mineral chunks and less of the berries. I know the wood you can squeeze into more of the mineral juice. And you can get the chunks out of it. So maybe the logs is like the better way of doing it. Oh, but that's only if you have the mechanical one. I don't know. I feel like that's probably a good trade-off here. If we had a few more logs, I'd fill them in. And we can always rearrange that later. This is one of those mods that, like, the stuff is okay, but how often do you need integrated dynamics? I don't know. There we go. Got a couple more logs. Actually, I guess I can put all the logs over there and save space. The chunks will be needed? Oh, I'm sure they will be. Let's take a look. What are those used for? If I want to do the logic cables, right, all the integrated dynamic stuff. A logic director. Ah, applied energistics. Interesting. Yep, all AE stuff. I think this is going to be fine. I don't think we're going to need stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks right now. And if we do, we can always just take the extra saplings we'll be getting and like expand it out. But yeah, we're not even next to applied energistics. We're not even getting close to it. So let's not worry too much about it right now. Do I post this on YouTube? Yes, I have a YouTube archive channel. Yep. You guys are talking about the emerald resins that I shouldn't be saving. We looked at this earlier. Yeah, we can turn that into molten emerald. And we can also do the emerald amber, which turns into 1 gem, I think. How much is 1 gem? Yeah, 666 is 1 gem. So 4 emerald acorns plus 5 of the resin turns into 1 amber, which is essentially 1 emerald. Or you can take 9 of those and turn it into 1. I guess it depends on how much emerald you need. But yeah, since these turn directly into emeralds without having to do anything else, it might make sense for us to get rid of this line here and do this. And then if we need extra emerald, we can use that. I don't know. Maybe it's best to not even have that at all. I don't know. Really just waiting on one more osmium resin, then we can completely ignore this from now on. Yeah, I don't know why they decided 666 is a gem. That doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? It's 666 because when you melt a villager, I think because that's evil to do. I think that was the reasoning. Oop. He said diamonds are the same way? We can look at that too. Swapping that out. Which one's the diamond tree? This one? Yeah, we could do that. Get rid of this. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I guess we could just put acorns and everything, but we're fine for now. How about the redstone and lapis? So redstone resin turns into redstone amber. Redstone acorns turn directly into redstone. That turns into destabilized redstone. So it's the same amount. I don't know. We're gonna need destabilized redstone. We can also take the acorns and turn that into destabilized redstone by melting that, the redstone itself. I think we're fine. If you're on the website and you're under 13 years old, you're wrong. You're supposed to be 13 years or older to be on this website. So this is one of the reasons why we don't talk about age. You can get your account banned by going around saying that you're young. So don't do that. It's bad. Yeah, and I always keep a sapling in case we lose one or whatever. I should probably move like these saplings over to where the other ones are. There's no real reason for me to hold on to all of these now. We can move them all over here. Do I not have another diamond sapling? I tried space clicking, it's not going in there. I guess that just does not work. Now we get to play find the sapling. Lead. Redstone. That was the wrong one, huh? This one. Silver. Tin. Coal. Copper. I mean, I guess I could also just throw these away and not do this. I don't think we had an extra emerald one. Quartz, we didn't have an extra glowstone. We didn't. Osmium, we didn't. A cha-cha. I don't think we have extra acacia. Dark oak. Jungle. Spruce. Birch. Oak. So what are all these other ones? Oh, right. These ones. So bacon. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's apple sapling. I guess we never grew apple. That's fine. We don't really need it. Do we have a bacon sapling? Or donut sapling? I guess we never made extras of those. Gravel. Petrified. Ooh, look at this guy. Sand. Dirt. Nether rack. I don't think we had any extras of those either. All right, bone. Cotton. So clay we have plenty of, and oh, there's more petrified. I thought I put them all in here. Oh, we filled up over a stack. So then we can do these guys too. I think you can turn those into blocks, yeah? And those grow so slowly. Yeah, I think we're good. I see you are creating 2 YouTube videos a day now, Kappa? Yes. Yeah, I decided to unlazy myself and do all that stuff, so yeah. Okay, so all of our resource saplings have been made, they're planted, they're growing. Now we can move on to other things. So what else can we do here? I guess like, what is this? That's an end cake? No, that's extra inventory for cyclic. The crafting upgrade would be nice, actually. Oh, the weirding gadget. I remember making that before, so that requires gold blocks. Okay. Is there a way for us to get ender pearls? Other than killing endermen? That's interesting. Only 1% chance from course. Usually it takes 5 minutes to grow this bonsai? Holy crap. That's a long time. Peace Smalley with 100 bits for unlazying yourself. Thank you for the 100 bits. Love the videos, awesome. Hello, Osha. Hello, Denny's. Hello, Hexmare. It's eaten your life for the past week. Yeah, the high-end growth stuff, like, we won't be able to do for a little bit. We need another prestige point before we can do that, and that only ups it a little bit. Like, we're gonna need a bunch of prestige points before we do this. Should we, let's do Age of Farming. So that's why there's those other trees in there. Oh, we weren't able to do Ardite or Cobalt yet, were we? There was something that was blocking us. Yeah, stars. There isn't like a simple way to get nether stars in this, is there? Doesn't look like it. Kitty keeps rubbing up on me. Trying to figure out what he wants. Hi. Wanna say hi? Put your ears back like you don't want to be held. Don't do that. You're in here like rubbing up on me. You want attention. That's one fluffy kitty. He is very, very fluffy. He's the fluffiest. Did I get your attention yet? You good? Can I set you down? I'm gonna set you down. Silver Lightning with 200 bits. Feed Max. Thank you for the 200 bits. Gosh, he's huge. Yeah, he's a big kitty. What breed is he? He is a ragdoll. He's a ragdoll kitty cat. Silly human cats don't have breeds, only dogs have breeds. So we can't do Ardite or Cobalt until we get into Nether Stars. So we can't do all the trees. So there's animal stuff. Man, Page of Enchantment. I guess power would probably be our next stage is what we should do, huh? Start getting tech buildup. Kitty Cat, thank you for the bits. Oh, you could get Cobalt and Ardite from the Nether. I thought the Nether was locked out. I think people have been saying the Nether is locked out. I don't know if that's true or not. Isn't he the cake? Oh, you have to do a cake to get to the Nether? Oh, there's different. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, overworld cake. So I have to make an overworld cake to get back if I go to another dimension. Interesting. So I should probably, with our diamond sapling, make some diamond armor. Oh, they give you overworld cakes when you go to other dimensions. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Age of Storage. I guess we could start working on this. This seems to be like something that we should do. All right, so an upper, I know how to make that. In fact, we could just make it right now. Okay, can you turn that back? You can. Okay, so that's done. And then a wooden hopper. And that we're just gonna throw away because there's really no reason. Would you hand me that crate, please? Craft a barrels, drums, storage, and more wood crates. So that's a chest plus a bunch of planks. This guy. So this holds 4.1 thousand. I guess you just pipe into it. Oh. How do you get all the items out? Oh, double left click takes them all out. Or maybe it takes up to a stack out. So this is called barrels, drums. Creative capacity or dictionary. Interesting. So what are the drums or the barrels hold? Does that hold liquids? That must hold liquids. And then you can upgrade them. That's kind of cool. So this is like another take on storage drawers. Hello, Raffle Stomp. All right, well, let's just continue on with what it wants me to do. Okay, so we do have to make one of these barrels. So we need a cauldron, a wooden cauldron, plus some wood pressure plates. All right. Then I assume this just holds a bunch of liquid or something. Does that hold 4.1 thousand buckets? Is that how this works? No. It's weird how it says amount 0 out of 1 point, or 0 out of 4.1k, and you put that in there, and then it says 1k out of 64k. So this holds 64 buckets. Okay. So those will be useful later. This will be useful later as well. Good enough. Actually, I don't know if we're ever gonna like be using those. Roll out the barrel. Oh, of course. And the metal one needs the other one too, doesn't it? Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. That's, yeah. That's good. I like that. All right. Shut up. So, oh, we need iron plates. I guess we could just cast those out. We need some kind of a plate to cast a plate cast with, though. Is there another way to make a plate? Oh, I guess we have to make this thing. So any log is okay. Wait, go back. This thing. So 2 sticks. We got the stuff. We're missing 1 stone. Did I keep that 1 stone that we had extra? Okay, yeah. Good. And this thing goes here, and then we do this. All right, so 2 iron. Okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. So how many of those do we need? Now, does it do multiple at once, or does it only do one at a time? Wow, that's slow. How am I liking this pack? So far, I'm enjoying it. Don't throw away items. Well, I don't have like infinite storage, so if I don't see something that's like immediately useful, it's gone at this point. I almost feel like I should make multiple of these. What else do we got? A metallic crate. And we're gonna need that, so I might as well get those going now. All right. Oh, I need these weighted pressure plates. I made the advancement roll out the barrel. This container allows inserting most blocks that can hold items, liquids, or power. So the metallic crates. So we need another one of these wooden crate things. All right, this done? Of course it's not done. Of course it's not. At least you don't have to jump on it. Well, if I had to jump on it, at least it would go faster, right? Now that I have a plate, I can make a plate cast, right? Yes, but I'm not necessarily certain that a plate cast would be faster. Like melting down the iron, pouring it out, and waiting for it to harden would be faster than what we're doing here. It would be less resources. We'd only be using 1 iron per plate. But I think this is faster. I could be wrong until we get a smeltery anyway. '49er just gifted a tier 1 sub to Solist. Thank you, '49er. Appreciate you gifting a sub. All right, there's a metal crate. And then the shipping container. Metal crate. Okay. So the metal drum, how much does this hold? I assume it's got to hold more than the wood one. It holds the same, so what's the difference? Can somebody tell me what the difference between the wood one and the metal one is as far as these drums go? Oh, it can be upgraded more than the wood one. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so this thing, man, that's a lot of iron, huh? It's 7 blocks. Plus an iron bar. I think we had one of those around, didn't we? No, I think we threw those away. There you go. Shipping container. Holy crap, that's big. So you can just put everything in there? Why did that not go in there? Oh, it'll only accept things that contain fluids or can contain fluids. Got it. Now, does this retain items when you break it? No, it doesn't. I'm sure there's a point to that. Does that allow you to have a bunch of drums in there and then you can pipe liquids in? Is that how that works? Like, can I have all sorts of different liquids in there? Okay, so that makes sense then. All right, all right. So we'll probably connect like a fluid storage bus up to one of these things and have a bunch of drums in there or something eventually. Got it. Or put 27 crates like a pseudo drawer controller. Okay. Yep. So this is all done. Create a maximum size compact storage chest. I'm confused. Compact storage chest. The chest builder? Is it, did I miss something? At what point am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to use a chest builder for this? You learned recently if you put power cells in there, it will hold the sum of all the cells, but more incredibly will multiply the output by the number of cells retained in it. That's cool. So I have to make a chest builder. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty short-sighted of the pack developer. Patched storage. I guess if I just search for backpack on that particular one, I could have figured it out. But yeah, that's pretty short-sighted, I think. Okay, so we need a chest, 6 iron, and then 2 levers. Have I made this before? This seems vaguely familiar. I think this was in a pack that I used a long time ago. I feel like I've done this before. I don't remember which mod pack it was. Maybe it's in Modern Skyblock too. Agrarian Skies? Was it that long ago? Man, it's been a very long time. So I need 18 chests. A full stack of iron. Full stack of wooden fences. And then 4 clay. Didn't we have extra clay? Didn't I make a whole bunch, or did I use it all? I must have used it all, huh? Yeah, well, we got plenty of clay, like, growing over here. Almost to the point where we don't need as much clay as we have, but I like the fact that we just have way more than what we need than needing it and waiting on it. So we have everything. Non-retaining. Holy crap. Smiley. Yeah, that's a lot of inventory slots. I feel like if we were to take everything that's in here... Oh, you know what? Our acorns, we could move all that stuff over to our chest too. Yeah, I wish the chest was actually big. Not exactly useful the way it is right now. Let's make another one. Guess I had plenty of sticks already. And a full stack of iron. That's like the most expensive part. Can you carry on this? Oh, that's sick. Make sure things just work though. Oh, that's disgustingly awesome. All right, so this. Ugh. I don't know why I have clay saplings on me. I thought I just saw like a sapling. Not this. I thought I saw something else. Oh no, I saw this. The blue orchid. That's what I saw. Oh wait. More acorns. And all this stuff is fine to go in here. Okay. This I kind of want to move back. Let's do this. Okay. Sand, petrified, clay, redstone, gravel. Oh, that's weird how like it goes this direction instead of like this, like most mods do. Lapis. I guess clay we don't really need, but I guess I can throw it in here too, same time. Iron we don't really need. Coal. Cottonwood. Petrified. Bone. Dirt. Gravel. Redstone. I have more gravel. Silver. I have petrified acorns. Clay acorns. Sand. And more petrified. There we go. Oh, I still got all this stuff. Lead. Where's lead? There. Lead, lead, lead. Lead, 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 lead. Bone. Gold. Tin. Silver. Bacon. And diamond. Cool. All right. Roasted. Yeah, if we put one of these under each one of our plants, good God, that would be a lot of resources. That's almost just too much. Like, it's hard for me to, like, know what's here. There's almost too much stuff here. But I like the fact that we can get rid of all of this crap now. Oh, right, we still have all of this stuff that I didn't put back away, huh? Yeah. Yeah, max chest size for all the bonsais would just be stupid. Like, that'd be more than what you would ever need. I know people are talking about filing cabinets or whatever, but if you put one of those under each one, that'd be way more than what you'd ever need. Just the same. But then you'd have to like worry about sorting it too. Whereas a filing cabinet, I suppose you could just put in the folders for the items you want. So like you would never get wood and you'd never get sticks. I don't know. All right, so, oh, we gotta make the backpack too. I forgot. So we need this thing. So if I want to make a backpack, I need 4 leather. I don't think we have any leather. He tried us on the pack last night and it was crashing at startup. Craft Tracker kept throwing errors. What a pain. Maybe you're on an old version of Java? I don't know. It worked just fine for me. No problem at all.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise,
Did I make the D?
So we would hear it and find him.
There was a way we did this earlier, and I don't remember exactly. Was it this one? I don't think we did that one. I think we just did the drying rack. But what would we have dried? Oh, I need plastic. Oh, yeah, you're right. Did we ever make leather? I feel like we did. But then again, looking at all these recipes, I don't think we ever... Oh, maybe we did kill like one animal and then we dried the meat. Maybe that's what we did. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, well, let's get rid of this then. We'll worry about that one later. What else can we do here? Probably can't get into applied energistics just yet because we don't have power. But let's just poke into here real quick and see what we can see. So that looks pretty standard, pretty normal. Cobblestone circuit mold. So I have to have an inscriber, then I can do a chisel onto a cobblestone. That's interesting. That's a good way of doing it. That's not bad. That's not bad. What about the Certus? Or Fluix, I mean. Ah, okay. I see. I see. So we need to get into a little bit of either nuclear craft or mechanism before we can start into AE. Okay. Lars just resubbed for 7 months. Thank you so much for the 7 months of support. Finally? Question mark? Maybe? My voice? Thank you for the 7 months, Lars.
Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
Yeah, the mineral is definitely more useful. But we have that set up on bonsai now. Let's check and see how that's doing. Yeah, we're good. We have all this stuff collecting now.
So we would hear it and find him.
And then eventually this stuff, like when we get the mechanical squeezer, we'll be able to get a whole bunch of extra mineral chunks. Plus this mineral resin, which you can cast into blocks, which turns into more chunks. So like, doesn't it turn into chunks? Maybe in this pack it doesn't? Oh yeah, it does right here. So you get the crystallized stuff, and then you can turn that into more chunks. So like this wood is really good having that, but this is like immediate. So we could swap out the, well, I was gonna say we could swap out the wood portion of the base for stone. We could do that. I don't really want to do that though, not yet. Control yourself. Craft a simple storage network processing controller block. Simple storage network controlling block. I assume this is what we're doing. I don't know if I have ever made an observer. I know what it does. I don't know if I've ever made one. Okay. You love my shirt? Oh, I should grab redstone while it's open. Oh, we have redstone here, don't we? I guess we'll just unblockify all of that stuff. It said the controller, right? Oh, we have to do both. Okay, yeah, controller. So we need 4 processing cables, which means we need 4 storage cables. So that's just iron and stone slabs. So let's start smelting. Or can we make stone directly from the petrified? No, that just makes cobblestone. Okay, so we have to smelt our stone. I could probably set up one of those vanilla things, the super smelters, with a whole bunch of hoppers and redstone and all of that. I probably could do that. But that seems like an awful lot of work for something that we're just gonna be bypassing when we get into RF here pretty soon anyway, so. Only just realized you paused, Hypno. You're now on the list. The list. You don't, trust me, you don't want to be on the list, but you are now on the list. All right, so we got plenty of stone now. What were we doing? We're trying to make a simple storage, this thing. The controller, which means we need this, which means we need this, which means we need slabs and iron. Not that list, yes, that list. I made the advancement Cat 5. So now we need an observer. We need some regular cobblestone. We need to sleep. Good morning, your imagination. Looks like my shirt got banhammered. Yeah, we need one. Oh, we got a cobblestone over here. Let's use this. Bloody Mary dropping 115 bits. Thank you for the bits, Bloody Mary. Appreciate that. So there's one observer. Prof Bob dropping 500 bits. Prof Bob, thank you for the 500. Appreciate it. Hey, kitty. You want to put more fur on me? You know what? I bet he needs a little bit of dry food. I bet that's what he's complaining about. I fed him some wet food this morning. He shouldn't be hungry, but I think that's probably what he keeps coming in here for. So we need gold nuggets. Can we make the acorns? Are those the same as gold nuggets? I can't remember. Uses. No, you just turn into the amber and we have to pour that out. I guess we can melt those down and yeah, let's not do that. Let's just make the amber. So we'll do, was that a stack and a half? 2.5 stacks, I mean. And then 2 stacks of corns. I think that's what we need. 49er just gifted a sub to Prof Bob. 49er, thank you for the second gift sub today. Click, 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 click. Where is it? This one. This one. So each one of these that's 2 ingots. So we want to do, I guess, 9. At least that melts decently quickly. I'm a basic acorn? No, you, Coca-Cola. You're a basic acorn. I'm not the only one who's being pestered by a cat. Why is it I never connect a chest to your crafting table for easier access to the chest while crafting? Because I don't like doing that? No. Hey. Stop messing with the microphone stand. Stop being so adorable while you do it too. Okay, this guy, that guy. He knows he shouldn't be doing it, and yet he's doing it anyway. He's gonna make me have to pull out the old squirt bottle, and I don't want to do that. I just don't want to do it. So we got these, so we should be able to do this. We need 1 obsidian and 4 lapis. We have the lapis, We have an obsidian. Boom. Did it. Sora's dropping 100 bits. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate it. Whenever you hear Clay Acorn, you think of Clay Aiken from American Idol way back when. Is Max destroying expensive equipment again? No. This microphone stand I have is a floor stand. I guess you can't really see it at all. But anyway, it's a boom arm, right? So it's a tripod with a rod that has my microphone at the end. I don't know if I've ever shown this before, but it's kind of a cheap thing and it's very lightweight. So I bought these things. These are like 10-pound sand weights that you put around your ankles or whatever. So I have one of these on the other end of where my microphone is to keep the microphone balanced. And then the other one, it comes in a pack of 2. I have at the floor, so like without these on here and this microphone, the whole thing tips over. It's stupid. So I bought the one on the one that I have attached to the tripod at the very bottom to keep it planted so that it didn't tip over. And then my microphone was kind of bouncing around, so I put the other one at the other end of that rod to like balance it out. Anyway, Max keeps attacking the one that's at the very bottom of the tripod. Okay, so now that we have the controller, we need a simple storage network request block. This thing. So that's gold ingots plus the cable plus a crafting table. Okay, there we go. Got that one. I want it now! Yeah, Max thinks there's some kind of treat inside of the that weight that I have at the bottom of the tripod, so he keeps like trying to dig down in there. And he like bumps the microphone and makes noise. Anyway. So we want not this one anymore, we want this one. So that's 1 diamond plus 4 blocks of quartz. We need to go get ourselves a diamond. Do I have a diamond made? I don't remember. We do have 1 diamond. Okay, we're good. So there's the network master. And then we need, where's the remote? So this thing, I assume. So we need import and export cables. So that's a piston and a hopper. Interesting. So a piston and a hopper. So we are going to need 6 iron. A redstone. We have redstone. We need 9 iron because we have to make that piston. Cobblestone, redstone, iron. We need a chest. This, that. This. Oh, I don't have the planks on me. Fixed it. So there's the piston. We need more of these cables. All right, 6 more stone, 2 more iron. Oh wait, no, it's just 3 more stone. That's 6 more. All right, that one, this, that. There we go. Okay. You think this is the first time seeing me without glasses? Well, maybe you should stop by the live streams more often. Maybe. All right, so that one's done. That's all done. I don't know how this thing works. Never used this before. Used to connect inventory to the network. So I guess we're gonna want one of those. Need another one of. Oh my goodness! This one. So I would only imagine that we do this. It looks like that connects, and somehow that connects to like. That. And then somehow that connects to this. Oh, maybe. Let me do that. Potential empty slots 133. So I'm guessing there's 133 slots here is what that's reading. I might actually be reading some of this too. Can we ever remove? I'm not seeing the inventory here, so that's got me a little concerned that I did something wrong. Storage request table used to overview and request items from the network. Oh. Sort by amount. That's what I want. Perfect. So we don't have any gold in this chest. If I put gold into here. All right. All right, that's pretty good. I like it. So if we were to connect that to this, and we just have these extract only, we could always tell the system to craft more whatever these things can make, and we wouldn't have, well, no, we could, it would mess up our system, because if we pull like an extra stack, a full stack out of here, yeah, if we switch these all to the filing cabinets and they're all files, so it always remembered what was in the slot, and then we did that, then that would probably be the most ideal way of doing it. Okay. Okay, so quartz. You link the shipping crate. Well, I assume all this stuff I want to put downstairs and just have like this thing underneath or something. I mean, I guess we could even put this chest downstairs. Let's move this. I don't want this up here. There's no reason. If we have like, what's the range on the remote access? Is there a range limit? Oh, so it is limited. Can you upgrade it to expand that out? It's 256, so pretty much everywhere in the base it'll work. Oh, I gotta relink this. There you go. So sort by amount, sort direction, JEI search to see. So don't click this thing when you're in there, otherwise you break stuff. Oh, there's an advanced one? Well, why don't we just make this? That seems rather inexpensive. Network without crafting from unlimited distance. Well, this is only like, what, 24 blocks plus 15, so we should always be within range. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Max keeps meowing at me. We got some good stuff going on right now. Yeah, just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and hopefully take care of Max. Anyway, just give me like 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be right back. Here be burp.
We can fly, touch the sky, feel alive. We can
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was what the deal was. Max needed more dry food. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So having an AE system, kind of, that's pretty nice. So if I want to do this, yep, it just finds those items, puts them in there. That's great. That is fantastic. I don't like there's no scroll bar, but you know, this is better than nothing. Yeah, because you don't know like how much stuff is in there or whatever. You have to use the wheel. Anyway. So now that that's done, I mean, we can try making these. I assume this 4K. Who is this one, right? That's probably gonna be too expensive. No, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah, we can do all this. That's not a problem. It wants us to make all these things, right? Yeah. All right, so let's try doing that from within our thing here. So I want to do that. 2 pressure plates. Can we do this? 2 of those. The key. Oh, what is this that we need? A wood crate. Oh, it does not automatically populate. Okay, that's fine. And this. I made the advancement. Be kind. Rewind. Okay, so we made the 64. We made this one. So now we need to make a 256. So we need a stone pressure plate and 10 ingots. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rick, you know, I'm not looking for suggestions on what to do. What am I doing? I'm gonna put it in the melter, this thing. So it's 2 per, so we need 9. So we can make 2 blocks. That's how that works. Hello, Nighthawk. How are you doing? About to trigger chat finally using the smeltery? Eh. Okay, so we have 10 ingots. We wanted to make this thing. $256 liters of cola. They're trying real hard. They're trying real hard to make puns and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't quite do that many. Okay, we have 56 diamonds now. That's pretty good. You doing good? How am I doing in Max? Max is doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're both doing pretty good. What is that right there? When I press shift, there's like a little thing that appears right here. I don't know what that is. So I was making the 1K? No. 256? No. Yeah, I was making this one. So the 1K requires a weighted pressure plate, and this. What breed is Max? Max is Ragdoll, a Ragdoll breed cat. The 4K one. Oh, we don't have emeralds yet? Okay, let's go grab some emeralds. Okay. And we have 42 emeralds now. Oh, that's a good point, 49er. You've been saying that chat hasn't been working for you for like so long, and now it's working. Yeah. What's going on with that? Do you know? Did they fix their firewall or something? So we need obsidian for the 4K one. And we need a gold pressure plate, which we don't have. The backend IRC link being blocked, you don't know why or how it's fixed, but you're glad to be back. Well, we're glad to have you back, 49er. Like, yeah, I've seen you chatting and I've seen you like gifting subs and stuff, but it didn't even cross my mind that you were blocked for a while there. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we need cobble. No, we could do. We could move this thing downstairs and connect up one of these storage. I think I can. Ugh. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, goodness. Actually, I was gonna say, actually, we could just put it right on top of this, but I don't think we can do that. Set there for right now. If I connect this here, yeah, that doesn't connect good. Do that and that. Cool, so now we have all the cobblestone. Can you set priorities? Demote priority smaller goes first. That's really weird. Every other mod that has priorities, the higher the number, the higher the priority. But this is the smaller the number, the higher the priority. What I want to have happen right now is we have cobblestone in here. I want it to use this first. If we ever like overflow cobblestone into this chest, I want to use this cobble first. That's why I want this to have a lesser priority. Because what's going to happen is we're going to say make a whole bunch of stuff. And we're going to pull out a few stacks. It's gonna generate more cobblestone, then we go to put it back in there and it's gonna overflow into that chest, right? So I want to use whatever's in the chest first and then go to the cobblestone generator. So which one were we just doing? Tin amber. I completely lost track of what we were doing. Oh, we were trying to make the 4K. Right, we want to make obsidian. So we need like a hopper going into a cauldron that's above a torch, essentially. I'm gonna steal this hopper. No, actually, we're using that hopper. Let's make a new hopper. Hopper, this cold. Why when I'm pressing escape? If I press escape while I'm hovered over an item, it doesn't get out of this menu. That's very weird. So you can't hopper into this? I haven't tried. That's what I'm trying now. Okay, that's annoying. If I use like a drop or something, doesn't that click? I'm not sure I want to use like something that clicks. I wonder, does that still make a click? We're gonna make that one. Why did that one take so long? What just happened there? Why are they not all like going at the same time? That's really weird. The lava generating is what makes the clicking sound, you think? We're gonna try this other dropper. I know that we have super sound muffler. I know there's ways to like get around that sound. I want to do it. All right, so get off my back about it, okay? Precise dropper. So look, it has a delay. Oh, does that require power to work? It doesn't say anything that it requires power. That's annoying that it doesn't say anywhere on there that it requires power. And you can tell it how much you want to drop at a time too. This would be really good for like Britannia automation, I suppose. Oh yeah, we can do a vanilla dropper plus a redstone clock, Cool Geek. That's not what I wanted to do. But we got one of those for later. We might find a use for it. Not like a dropper is expensive to make. All right. You guys are talking about auto clicker from Click Machines. Spencer. We need diorite, really? Let's see what this thing does. This requires power too. One click every 500 ticks. Left click, right click, and sneak. Look at this. I don't think I've seen this particular thing. What's Click Machine also have? Just that one mod, huh? That's kind of cool, but it requires power, so that's not useful. It will work without power on 0, but that's every 500 ticks. How long is 500 ticks? 20 ticks per second. 100 ticks is 5 seconds. So it's like once every 25 seconds? Oh, I know we're gonna be making power soon. That's why I'm not like dropping these off the edge. Auto user. The automated user also uses power. I know that for sure. Yeah, I'm sure since we have a cobblestone generator and we can make lava like instantly, geothermal is gonna be like the way we're gonna go. But that's not where we're at right now. That's not what I'm trying to do. I don't even remember what we're trying to do at this point. We're trying to make this 4K thing, so we're just trying to make some obsidian, and we can do that real quick. Let's just get that done. So we just pour water onto it. Can I just put the lava back in here? I can. Okay, good. When we get to the point where it needs to be automated, we'll worry about it then. I was thinking there would just be some simple way where I could just have a hopper going into this thing with some cobblestone on it and not have to worry about it, but that just doesn't work. And then we got kind of sidetracked looking at different things. It's easy enough for me to just to right click for the couple pieces of obsidian that we need. Yeah, see, this is the problem that I was thinking. We'd have so much cobblestone from me doing recipes. And then it'd all go back in here and fill this chest. So I want it to come out of this one first. Make 4 auto clickers. That seems very excessive for the few minutes before we're gonna have power and we can power things and do it much better. Seems a little excessive. All right, so there's our 4K thingy. Why do I not have that completed? Why did that not complete? You can't tell Simple Storage where to pull from first, only where it gets deposited. Really? So, I suppose for the cobblestone generator, filing cabinet plus a file with cobblestone in it would be what you want to do. So then you pretty much always have unlimited. Didn't we make a filing cabinet? Did I not like pick it up? I know we looked at one. Did I toss it off the edge? Because we didn't need it at the time? Maybe I did. So I can't pick this up. That's annoying. So I could probably put another folder in there full of wood. You have to do it with an empty hand? Goodness, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, the cabinets can keep the folders in them when you break the cabinet? Okay. Why is there a log right here? Did I somehow place that down? Maybe I did, I don't know. Okay. Does that make 2 cobblestone per second? I thought it, or does this thing just not update? Maybe this thing just doesn't update, but every 2 ticks. Or 2 seconds or whatever. You hear moving filing cabinets are really full can corrupt chunks? Yeah, I don't know. We're not trying to fill up a filing cabinet right now. What I really want to know is why did this thing not complete this achievement? We crafted that. Let's try making this one the conversion. Let me make a book. I didn't get credit for that one either. So you have to do these in order, and because I didn't get this one, I don't get credit for this one? Quit and come back, that fixes it? No, yeah, look at that. Weird. Okay, well, thank you for the tip on that. Void sea stuff. Craft a barrels, drum, storage, and more void overflow storage upgrade. That's really driving me crazy. If my mouse is over this and I press escape, I can't get off of the screen. I don't know why that's a thing. Oh, we have to make one more obsidian. Oh wait, we need more than that, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need 6 more. Let's move this downstairs. One of these times I'm gonna figure out like the most efficient way to do that. What goes on there? Oh yeah, we didn't make this. That thing, this thing. Cool. So now we have all these upgrades. So we can't do this one because we don't have plastique yet. And then we were stuck on applied energistics because we needed power. So I guess going to Age of Power would be the next thing that we should do. Oh yeah, look at that. We had click your hero. Packager. Didn't we make the dehydrating machine? I feel like we made that. And then the gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It doesn't do all of them in there? That's not annoying or anything. Sand. Gravel. Apparently we ended up with some extra acorns somehow. Are people really still trying to spoil Endgame? I mean, come on, that was like last week. Yeah, we need to do that recipe again. Oh, did I just use that pulverized charcoal? Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we wanted to make 4 of these. Oh, you get that? I didn't realize you get 4 of those per recipe. I made way too much of this stuff. That's fine, we have it for later. And then this one, like so. Level up. Need for speed. Craft the Valkyrie Lib speed modifier to speed up the upgradable generators. Well, okay, that's fine. Now, the thing is, like, how many can you put in here? Is it 4? I'm guessing you put in 4. Four stacks. Holy, that's a lot. You haven't seen it yet, or Infinity War either? Infinity War was pretty good. Like, I have to admit, I was kind of disappointed I waited as long as I did to watch it. I was never really into those super hero movies. Like, I watched the older Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans, and I've watched the X-Men movies, and I saw the original Iron Man, and maybe all 3 of the Iron Mans I saw, like, as they were released, maybe the rental or something. But I never really got into the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe until just recently. And I sat down and I watched all the movies, and I watched them all in order as they were released. I wasn't disappointed. Some of them were slower than others, but I wasn't disappointed with that, with doing that. And it really made Infinity War, like, you got a lot of the backstory, you understood like where these characters are coming from. It really made it that much better. But I guess watching the original Avengers movie and Age of Ultron too, but like, Iron Man 3 was bad to you? I watched it originally, I think, when I was flying to one of the mine cons. I watched it on an airplane. Then I watched it again. I don't remember it being bad, but I don't know. It was watchable. I don't remember it being one that I didn't enjoy. You love the Sandman from Spider-Man 3? Yeah, let's not do spoilers at all. Please. It's not cool. Nobody appreciates it. So yeah, those do stack, and they go here, and you can put 4. Okay, that's interesting. So I'm curious, like, how much does this say? Like, how much power? The speed modifier will increase the speed at which a generator runs. Used with caution, as speed and consumption rates are increased equally. Okay, so what that's really doing, it's not making it produce more power is making it so you don't have to have as many generators. So you can condense them all down to one block. Okay. Fully upgraded makes about 4,000 RF per tick. That's pretty good. All right, let's make our first bit of power. Does it need more than 200 millibuckets? Oh, this is one of those mods where like everything is broken. Yeah, this. Why has simple generators not fixed their UI? Like this has been always broken for many versions of Minecraft. You use the mechanism generators that produce 64 RF per tick? Well, because it just works. I mean, it kind of works. How much power do we have? Oh, I don't know. So weird. Like it works, but to the user, it's just really weird. Oh, here you go. So lava is 15 FE per tick, and blazing pyrotheum is 500. What else do we have as far as generators go? I assume we can toss these acorns in here. So all of these extra acorns that we're not doing anything with, we could turn that into power. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's something that we could do. So many options. What about bacon and donuts? Well, when we get to that, we'll see. A sugar donut does 72,000, but that's like not what we have. A potato. Apples. 28,800 FE. So we could literally run our base off apples. I mean, obviously we'd have to make a bunch of these culinary generators. The regular donut does 57,000. Oh, that does 72. Okay. I thought that was doing more than the sugared one. I was like, what? Blackberry juice. Chocolate donut. Empty heart container. Vanilla donut. That just doesn't even sound good. Bacon singularity. 10,000 bacons. Donut singularity. How much does one bacon do? Did we even see bacon in here? Can you not do bacon? You have to do the singularities? Or did I miss it? I guess I could just like go uses on the one of my inventory. 57,600. So it's actually more efficient to put these into a singularity and then cook the singularity. Not that we're actually gonna do this. I'm just saying though. I don't know. Maybe we have to make bacon singularities. Oh yeah, we are gonna have to make them eventually. Wait, there's no uses for the ultimate singularity. Oh, maybe that's the recipe is locked out. Okay, okay. Fun time's over. We got done looking at all that stuff. How's our chest doing over here? A tier 3 charger, tier 2 charger, charging my lasers, wireless charger. Okay, so what is a tier 1 charger? That's easy. Guess we need to go get some redstone acorns. There is no use for the ultimate singularity? Why do they even have that in here then? Why did they add it? Future plans? Oh, there's an achievement for the ultimate singularity. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay, so we got that one, the tier 2. Tier 3. And then the wireless charger. Okay, we don't have ender pearls. Yeah, there's really no way for us to make ender pearls without making a mob farm or going to the end. So we'll hold off on the wireless charger for now. Packager. So we need light blue dye. Okay, uses on the packager. It says there's custom recipes. So dirt and gravel turns into coarse dirt. Okay, I think that's just a normal recipe, right? Did it not say there's custom recipes? Or are these the... Oh. Now this would be a cool way to automate all the resources. Just put a packager, the hopping bonsai on top of one of these things. But unfortunately, I don't think you could do that. You'd have to put the hopping bonsai on top of a filing cabinet and then extract from that filing cabinet into a packager, preferably with the quantities of items that are required, and then you can extract out of the packager back into your system. Unless this has a way to only allow a certain amount of items into it. Always on. Oh, that requires power. So what you're telling me is this thing's not working. I think that's what you're telling me. If that thing just worked by items go in with a crafting recipe, it just does it, that'd be one thing. But if you have to power them, I would rather just wait till we get applied energistics auto crafting and just set up recipes that way. What are the custom? Are these the custom recipes? Maybe those are the custom recipes. Yeah, all this stuff we can just do with applied energistics crafting. There is no particular reason to use this thing. Unless applied energistics is locked out so far that this is like the best alternative until we get there, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't see a reason to use that thing ever. It was kind of cool to think about for all of the 2 seconds we did, but yeah, I don't think that's something we're gonna do. Some packagers won't allow items they can't do anything with. Well, the problem is that the recipes take 4 of one item, 5 of the other. And what's eventually going to happen is it's just going to fill it full of acorns and not have enough room for the resin. And then it's just going to break. Like, you would have to maintain it. And that's where it get annoying. So we can't do that one. What about the cyclic dehydrator? Can we make that? Oh yeah, we can make that. I'll dehydrate you. Does this require power? Probably. It's cyclic. Everything from cyclic requires power. Okay. RF tools low power cell. RF tools power. That should be easy enough to do. One, two, three, four. I declare thumb war. I made the advancement max power. It keeps going and going. Craft an RF tools medium power cell. Okay, so we can't do the prismarine yet unless there's some way to convert. Is there a way for us to get those? I'm not seeing a way to make this stuff. I'm sure there's a way to do it. Are we just gonna have to do like the resource hogs for this stuff? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't see a way to get that. And then the prismarine crystals themselves. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to do that. I'm sure there's probably some way to do it. You think it's either... Oh, you know what? We didn't look at the block, did we? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's got to be a way to craft it, but I'm just not seeing it. Turtle Eclipsey? Turtle Eclipsey. Turtle Eclipse? Just subbed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Turtle, for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. Animal Mod has a seed to spawn guardians. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. Guess that's how we'll do it. So we can only do the one power cell for now. Why do I keep like... It feels like sometimes when I drop down here, get stuck on something. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. You're talking about how the hell did you get glowstone with the nether also compact? There's glowstone saplings you can get if that's what you're talking about. There's a mod that gives you the ability to slide down the side of a block. How does that work? Oh. Oh. I don't know how you can climb. I'm holding down shift and I'm like, I can catch myself and it lets me go. Oh, you let go of shift and then you jump again. Oh. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, so you press shift and you let go of shift and then you just jump. That's weird. Ooh, careful. Shift right click on a block? Yeah, so just running up to a block, holding shift on it, and pressing forward. When you let go of shift, makes you jump. That's weird. I don't know. I must be like pressing shift or something when I go down the hole or something. Anyway, the building gadget helps you build. Switch building gadget mode using the key.mode switch key. The exchanger tool will allow you to easily swap out blocks. Switch building gadget mode using the key.mode switch key. Building? Exchanging gadget. That is super frustrating. They put the exchanger tool in capital letters, which means that's like a proper noun, which means that's the name of the item, but it's not the name of the item. That is not the name of the item. Exchanging gadget. Yes, that triggers me. Yeah, oh yes, the key.mode switch key is my favorite key. It's right up there with the tile.sync.name being my favorite block. Building gadget. What are we missing? A lapis. Okay. We made them. So this thing... apparently requires power. I can't use this generator for power. For charging. Well, that's fun. We'll put it away and probably never use it again. Craft a cyclic uncrafting grinder to break down items and blocks. Uncrafting grinder. Dropper. 3 obsidian. So the uncrafting grinder, I assume, uses power, of course. And is there a list of recipes? This will look up and reverse any vanilla 2x2 or 3x3 recipe. May not work with specialized mod recipes / machine recipes. So things that you could only convert one way, this would convert the other way, I assume. But everything in this mod pack, like glowstone for instance, converts both ways, right? So there is no reason. Oh, that's a recipe bicycle. Is this block even useful? Mtato, no, I did not. I don't really watch other people's content. Yes, it is useful. For what? For what? What is it useful for? Oh, I'm crafting things like armor? You can get nether stars. You can uncraft glowstone dust to get 2 components? It'd be super awesome if it like listed the recipe somewhere. But it doesn't. So that's why I don't know if it's useful or not. Below the first recipe. Yeah, Ligatonin, you are gonna have to use more than like 4 words to describe what you're talking about. Hello, Beyond. Welcome to Twitch. Below the recipe of the 1 glowstone dust. Are you talking about here? I don't understand what you're talking about. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about I can get cryotheum and energized catherate this way? Okay. If that works, well, let's try that. Does that really not get power from this generator? Is the power in this thing up now? Like, none of these things have tooltips. I have no idea what's going on. Where did my power go? What is this thing doing? Does this thing get power? It doesn't have power still. It has no energy stored. Where's the energy going? I'm super confused on what this thing is trying to do. So the cyclic machines are getting powered, it just doesn't show that they are. So you're telling me that I can put a glowstone. I don't think we have glowstone dust made. Let's go get some glowstone. You're telling me I can put glowstone dust in there and get cryotheum. If that's true, that's pretty awesome. Actually, let's do 2.5. I don't have an ardite sapling. We really need to get this automated. I'll do that soon. I just want to see this thing work. I want to make sure it's doing stuff. Okay. So if I put in 10 redstone, can I get a destabilized redstone bucket and cryotheum dust? I wonder if it would do that. Probably not, but we'll try it. That just gives us a block of redstone. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. There's the question mark. Does it tell us what it'll give us? It just says recipe found. Lame. Hey Hip, no Walla is terrible source of power. You should try CD farming generator and make carrots. I don't understand what you're saying. This is kind of OP, just saying. I mean, all of SkyFactory is OP. So besides putting glowstone in there, what else can we put in there that would be useful, like, right now, not things later on down the road that we can't do? What am I after? I'm not after anything. We're going through and we're making items, and I just got done making this, so I asked chat, is this useful? And they said yes, and I said what for, and then we're down this path. Where did my... Oh, I left the cryothium in here. What's the recipe on cryothium? So can we put cryothium dust in there? And will we get snowball redstone 2 blizz powder? Can I put 2 blizz powder in there and get blizz rods? Like, is this how this all works? Okay. Have I tried right-clicking the uncrafter? Yes. It doesn't show you any recipes. Try it. Snow is already in. Well, we gotta do another glowstone then. I'm guessing we don't have power. That was a mistake. Can you put an empty bucket in for destabilized redstone? No, I bet it would just give you the components back for the bucket, like 3 iron. So we get blizz powder and snowball. So if I put this in here, I'm not sure what that would do for us if we could get back to this point, but OMG, OMG, you're a huge fan. Can you get a shout out? Me too, please. Out! There you go. Did I just figure out a way to make essence? I don't know if that even works or not. Blaze powder to blaze rod should work? Yeah, that you're not wrong. Yeah, that should probably work too. But what do you need blaze rods for? Oh, making the blaze rod crook. Here we go. Tome of chest plates. It's really weird. What is this? What mod is that? Okay. I guess we could upgrade our cobblestone generator doing that method if we wanted to do that. A monster spawner plus a blaze rod increases spawn range. What mod is this? Decreases maximum spawn delay. Dude. Ignore spawn conditions? Ignore nearby players? So this mod just basically took what Draconic Evolution did with their mob spawners and applied this to vanilla spawners, huh? Or is this a special spawner? Oh no, this is okay. So they basically not copied, but took the same idea that Draconic Evolution did. That's interesting. It works with any spawner. Inspired by, yeah. So are you saying if we go to the end, we can have all of the silverfish? That would be awesome for no reason. Okay. Well, anyway, so this thing at first seemed like it wasn't super crazy good, but there are some reasons that we would do this. Yeah, and people are saying like the Ardite sapling, as we saw before, does require a nether star. I don't know if that's actually going to work. It does say it reverses most vanilla recipes. It doesn't say it reverses every recipe. And since this is Craft Tweaker 2, it might not work. Marcus, if you don't like the content that you're seeing here, you can click onto somebody else's live stream. Feel free to do that. In fact, I would prefer that you did that. Ardite sapling was fixed in the newest version. Yeah, I mean, that seems like that's an unintended thing anyway. Just a question, aren't you one of the hermits? Yes. Yes, I am. The cobalt sapling works. I mean, I guess that'd be a cool way to get a purple slime sapling, but we'd need a purple slime sapling in order to make this to begin with. So, and then we'd also be able to need to make that thing in order to do it. So, I don't know. I don't. We're not even there yet, so it doesn't matter. Craft the industrial foregoing froster to make ice, packed ice, and snow. Well, we can't make plastic yet. We get plastic from the rubber, dry rubber, so we need a latex processing unit. We can do this. We can do that. I guess we need to get that set up. Probably should have had that set up a while ago. We're gonna need some kind of an auto placer. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't this thing require power? So mineral law gives you 5. So mineral is the best. Enriched mineral is the bestest, best. So you get 8 buckets per mineral wood. Boop, boop. Latex processing unit. Oh, I made the wrong one. I needed the latex extractor, didn't I? Tree fluid extractor. We still need the other one, but I made the wrong one. What the heck? Why did it turn that way? About to freak out here. Let's do this. Okay. That's pretty good. Is this modded Minecraft? No, this is vanilla, obviously. Don't you have all these things in vanilla Minecraft? So you're saying that I can use this auto clicker on the lowest setting? That should work, huh? Oh, it even says on the tooltip how much RF per tick it uses, right? I assume that's facing the right direction, yeah? What? Is he gonna just build a tree indefinitely? Like, what's gonna happen here? When will I start streaming Days Gone? In about 20 minutes or so. Oh, I don't care about like recycling the logs. Like you get 8 buckets per log. And we get all these logs essentially for free by the hopping bonsais, right? So there's really not a lot of reason to do that. No, there's not a lot of reason to do that. So I guess what I'd want to do is move this down 1 block. It looks like it placed one above. If I move that down, like we could have a mineral log here, then it place one up where it needs to be. Possibly. Let's try that. See what happens here. That's not the way I want you to place. If I press shift, does it go the other way? It doesn't. Probably need to do that. Oh, actually, I did that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Derp. Now, I wonder if it placed that on top because this log was like partially broken by the machine, so it didn't see it as the same thing. Or if this thing will place 2 logs on top of each other always. I guess we'll find out when this thing finishes up. But anyway, we need a latex processing unit. Oh, that thing requires water, doesn't it? And power. Fluid duct. I don't think that should be hot or cold. I think that should work. Do we not have any copper? I guess we have never made any copper. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Okay. Copper, amber. Yeah, watch out for posting things that look like links in chat if you are not a subscriber. Nightbot will bring the hammer down. Do I still play vanilla Minecraft? Not really, no. Yeah, I don't think there is a sink in here, is there? Oh, there is. Oh. Well, shoot. Let's make a sink. I didn't know cooking for blockheads was in this. Bum, bum, bum. Oops. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So I don't think I can make that without water. Let's go fill up our bucket. Oh, you can't get water out of it? Lame. Well, that's a no-go. If you can't get water out of it with a bucket, I assume you can't pipe water out of it either. No, Razzle Dazzle, it's a configuration option. It's a config option. The mod pack creator decided they don't want you to do that. There is infinite water, these things. We can make one of these. And these are actually better. This pushes water. The other thing does not. Let's go and get some lead. I'm just gonna use the nuclear craft water things. Oh wait, no, I need 4 of those, don't I? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, was that graphite that was in there? I didn't even look. I think we looked at this before. Oh yeah, it is graphite, isn't it? I thought that was crushed coal. Yep. Manufactory. But we should be able to do this. I don't think that's gonna... Process time 5 seconds, base process power 10 RF per tick. Yeah, that's not super expensive. We can do that. Let's do this. We need to make these, which means we need that, which means we need pulverized coal and the manufactory. Means we need a copper solenoid and a piston. Okay. So let's make a piston. Okay, piston, solenoid, manufactory, coal, you swear you hear Hypno's voice on the radio here. Maybe. I might be a radio announcer where you live. I might be. I can't guarantee it, but I might be. Okay, so manufacturing. Go down the hole. Alright, so we'll use that thing later, I suppose. We still have not automated the lava production. Probably should have done that by now, but we have not. Alright, so we need more cobblestone. That is making obsidian. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Obsidian for later. Coal. So what was the thing? Was it the dropper? Let's do this. Let's get this thing done. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And a dropper. Oh, just... Oh, that's why a dropper works. I didn't realize you could just like toss it in there like that. I just assumed the dropper had some special capability with this. Anyway, dropper. This thing is called a redstone clock. Oh, that's not gonna work very well, is it? First of all, that ticking sound's gonna drive me nuts, so let's get rid of this. Oh, that's even better. That's a better tick sound. We need... I don't know if a comparator works with this thing. Let's find out. Great placement. It looks like we get a signal. Power 4? Does this always on requires redstone? Is it worth me doing this? I think it would be, because this dropper, if we don't do that, it's just gonna shoot stone everywhere, right? So we want on a power level of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to go up there to that thing. I think we need a slab or something. Does that work? That doesn't put redstone through. So let's do this. I know, I'm trying to redstone. Does that work? Does that transfer power through to this block? It does, okay. So all we need to do is just bring this over instead of stepping it down like I was doing. So requires redstone. It has redstone, but it's not doing anything else because we have 3 of 4. Why is that not doing anything else? Because I am powering that with redstone. So this needs to go up 1 more block. Now are we gonna run into the oh, I guess that works. That's off, but this is providing. Why is this still powered? Does this need to go up 1 more? Now it's just not working at all. That's not gonna work. We're like powering this thing with the vanilla redstone because of the stupid... Oh yeah, we could put a repeater there, I guess. Repeaters, yep. I haven't done like much vanilla redstone in a while, so I don't know all the stupid workaround tricks that you have to do. You know what? There's this recipe down here. That's a great recipe. Thank you, whichever mod adds that. Thank you. Yeah, this is still getting powered though. It's that stupid like diagonal power thing, right? So this will have to go one block higher. It's the stupid vanilla diagonal power crap. Although this is now... No, that shouldn't be getting powered down here. So why is that not working? The clock is too fast? That's once per second, or I guess it's once every 2 seconds. It stays on for a second, off for a second. It's not too fast. It's getting like diagonal power. I wonder, can I do repeater, 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 and that would like fix the problem maybe? I hate vanilla redstone. Like, I don't know how redstoners do it. Like, I understand how redstone works. The way it works doesn't make sense. That still doesn't work. Maybe we should move the redstone clock back. That's probably what we need to do. The redstone clock should be right here. This will solve our problem. So this only works... Requires redstone. No. So 4 blocks over, we want that to turn this off. This only has always on, it requires redstone, so we have to invert this. So then we need this guy here. This goes on top. So when this does not have power, this does. And then that ruins everything. So... No, that should be fine. Requires redstone. Maybe we should do this. Requires a redstone signal. So it has a redstone signal from this torch, so it'll do its thing. So on for a second, off for a second, on for a second, off for a second. Now we just need to staircase this up. And then when that thing gets full, it turns this off so the thing stops clicking. So this is like so absolutely ridiculous. But you can probably speed this up too. Can we go faster? If we go too fast, then we get extra cobblestone. We're still getting extra cobblestone. I think we need the delay turned down. We want a duration for 1 tick. We want the delay probably like 4 ticks or something. That still did an extra one. 5 ticks? That's still doing an extra one. If I turn that down any more, so 9 is fine. 8? 8 is fine. 7? 7 is too short, so it has to be 8. 8 is the minimum. Okay. So obviously we are going to super sound muffler this. And we're not gaining extra cobble, right? So if we had like the super dropper thing, the precision dropper, we could drop 4 at a time, but that requires power. But that would be the ultimate way to do it because it would just make a bucket of lava, right? Won't the speed of whatever pipes you use affect how fast it needs to go also? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I mean, we could do 4 droppers, do like vanilla style, have them all just go 1 at a time and drop 4 cobble down. That'd be another method of doing it. Yeah, the auto clicker would probably work best, but again, that requires power. So for having no power and a little bit of redstone, anyway, can we do this now? No, we can't. Is it gonna be pulverized coal, not charcoal? Looks like this is working. Maybe. Or maybe I just didn't even use that yet. That's charcoal. Do we not have coal? Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Hopper does not work. The item has to be dropped on the top, or it has to be like right clicked on there. So you could do it like you would do Britannia, I suppose. Oh, you know what? That probably wouldn't be that bad of an idea then. Just put a pressure plate on top of it. And set it up just like you would do like for the endo flames. That would probably work too. Although every 5 minutes, if you're not using that lava, it would despawn, but That would be a method to do it, I suppose. Yeah, cobble's basically free, so you don't really have to worry about it too much, but just having extra entities in the world that you possibly could get into your inventory, especially if you get a magnet on you, would be annoying. So we're trying to make coal. No, we don't want to make coal amber. We want to make coal. This. All right, I want to take 4 of those and grind that down into graphite. With mod packs like this, wouldn't most resources be infinite? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how much you scale out your resources. Pretty much time is your only factor. Okay, so we have that, so we should be able to drop that into our manufactory. Now we just need a way to have the lava automatically piped into there, but we'll worry about that later. Like, we're not using that much power. We got plenty of it in reserve right now. All right, so graphite dust. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Basic plating. So we have 4 basic platings. Now we can do this. Infinite water. Seemed like an awful lot of work for this one thing. So then we need our item duct. I don't want those. No, fluid duct. These. Then we need some kind of a servo. Doesn't have to be a fast one. We need glass.
I stayed awake last night 'cause I couldn't close my eyes and see you another night.
Iron nugget. That was weird that that recipe was there.
Myself crazy thinking you take my wildest dreams and tear them all to the ground. So I try
Oh, this requires power too. Dang it. Well, I guess what we're gonna have to do next time is figure out how to move power around, how to store power, make power wires, things like that. Definitely a thing that we're gonna be doing. But anyway, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the Minecraft portion of today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the support today. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I do go live. We stream Monday through Friday. Minecraft is in the 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. slot. We're gonna be switching over to Days Gone. So if you're only here for Minecraft, completely understand. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. For those of you who are waiting around for Days Gone, I'm gonna take a quick, like 5-minute break or so. Gonna grab like a little snack, make sure Max is okay, and then switch over to the PlayStation 4 and we'll play some Days Gone. So just give me a few moments here and we'll be right back.